Hey chat, how's everyone doing? We have me today. Savvy's a bit preoccupied. I hope you're all having a good night. We are going to be doing some driving. And if it's a little bit loud from my background noise, just let me know, alright? And I'll try to get it seen to. In fact, let me try to do that real fast, actually, before we do begin. That should help out a little bit. Anyway, so like as I said, Sav is a bit preoccupied at the moment. But we are going to be doing some driving tonight, so I hope you're all ready. Because we're going to be doing some American Truck Simulator. Hello, Ramen. How you doing? We're going to have a nice chill stream tonight, with the sounds of a truck in the background, some nice funk music in the background as well. I wish I could remember which cities I did this to. But yeah, if anyone else plays American Truck Simulator, feel free to join. I am playing on the US simulation server for American Truck Simulator. If you do have it, I would love to do a convoy with you guys. Where am I? Oh, I'm right over here. Okay. Wait, is it 150 or is it 250 miles for that thing? Oh, at least 100. I thought it was longer. Okay. Okay, I thought that was longer. Huh. Okay, so then this should work. Going from there to there. I wonder if it counts as double, considering we're starting in Oklahoma and delivering to Oklahoma. So where's the CB? There it is. Oh, we can't even go up that high. Okay. I thought I could go up higher. I guess not. Oh, chat. I guess if you're gonna do combos with me, we're gonna be on CB frequency. Let's go with 17. So I hope everyone's been having a good day so far, able to relax hopefully. Might have to turn that background music up just a tiny bit. Actually, I might have to turn the game sound down a bit too. Let's see if I can do that real fast. Okay. Thankfully there's no one around me, so I don't have to worry about holding up traffic. yeah, if my voice is a little bit too low compared to like all the other sounds, just let me know, alright chat? Oh right, I forgot how to be a rolled a truck contract, not a normal contract. Whoops. Okay, let me pull up to the side then and see if we can get that reconfigured then. So external contract. Okay, we will do this one. And we need to get gas on the way there. Just a bit low? Okay, let me try to find the setting for that then. Okay, sound settings. Let's see. Device properties. Oh, okay. Huh? Okay, is that better? Is that better at all? I hope that's better at least. I might just have to lower the game volume a bit more. Let's try to find a gas station as well along the way. Okay, I guess we're going over here then. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. My mic always seems to be low for like whatever program that I'm using. Like, it's at 100% volume, but I just don't know what else it could be. It could possibly be that I'm just soft-spoken to begin with, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll eventually find the perfect settings to have my voice be balanced compared to the music and the game sounds eventually. I know I normally have to turn the game sounds down, that's for sure. Because everything is just louder than me apparently. Oh, I thought that was a bit more of a turn here, okay. Maybe I should aim to have the game at roughly half the volume bar, maybe. Get this truck's tank filled up, then we'll go pick up our cargo. I think there's also a service station over here too, so we'll stop by that real fast to make sure our truck's in tip-top shape. Let's also adjust the game sound just a little bit more to have that be a little bit lower to it that it doesn't drown me out. Okay, that seems to be a good volume, I hope. There's pretty much a unique conflict with each game, trying to find the right balance for the audio. I might just have to go through the individual settings for each sound type. So one of the things that we're currently doing is we're aiming to get a new skin that's available for the Cruising Oklahoma event that SCS is doing with American Truck Simulator. I'm hoping it's a really nice looking skin too. Uh, as far as game progress goes, we're saving up to get a new garage so that we can then get some more trucks, hopefully. Isn't there an entry to that lot from here? I think. Looks like there is. Not exactly, I guess. We're still at the right place anyways. Okay, so we got our cargo. It is a set of, what's that? What is that vehicle called? It's kind of like a, Sheesh, now I'm forgetting the name of that other vehicle type, sheesh. It's kind of like a telehandler, but it has the bucket thing. I see them at work all the time too, so I'm not quite sure why I'm forgetting the name of it. And as I said, if anyone else out there does have American Truck Simulator, feel free to join us because we are playing on TruckersMP. Our CB radio frequency will be 17. I would love to do convoys with you guys. Of course, that's all your choice though, if you want to do it or not. Keep in mind though, at least the American Truck Simulator portion of TruckersMP requires the Canada Pro mods modification as well. But they do have a guide saying what's needed to get it installed at least, so that's good. Oh, I don't even know if I turned streamer mode on or off. I think it's on. I don't recall if I put streamer mode on for Discord. I guess I'll figure that out if I start hearing some Discord beeps. Okay, yeah, I did not turn streamer mode on. My bad. I forgot to turn that on. Usually I turn OBS on, which Discord automatically swaps streamer mode on. Then I turned it off because I'm not really like live at the time I turn it on yet. Especially since I get OBS turned on roughly half an hour to 45 minutes before I start doing streams. So I forgot to turn it on this time. I'll turn streamer mode on after this trip. But yeah, once we get a new garage, we are going to then start saving up for. How tight is this turn? This is a fairly tight turn. And speed limit 65 for this turn? Sheesh. But yeah, once we get a new garage, we're going to start saving up for our new truck. And that new truck we are going to modify the crap out of. Or at least within the balance that the game allows us to anyways. We are upgrading this one every now and then, and we are definitely going to make sure that we get it upgraded for when we get some hired help. Because one of the things that this game offers is a business simulation as well, although it's not exactly a business simulation. Like there's no taxes and whatnot. Like all the payments are like just loan installments or fines or upgrade purchases or truck skin changes and whatnot. Oh, got another player over here somewhere. I wish the American Truck Simulator was a bit more popular. Like, I wish it was as popular as Euro Truck Simulator. This game could use some more love from the community. For Euro Truck Sim 2, we are actually going to be saving up for not only a new garage, but also for a bus, because I want to do some of that stuff as well. Because TruckersMP has a bus mod enabled on it for Euro Truck Sim 2. And I'm curious if it's talking about like TruckersMP game hours or real life hours for the length of that route. Or the length of those routes, I should say. This is a nice chill track. I like it. So Chad, I do want to say thank you to everyone that has been coming to the channel for the past couple of weeks now since I came back to streaming. Me as well as Savvy, we are both thankful. Even if Savvy's the newcomer here, really. But yeah, just seeing that number going back up for the average view count to try to get us closer to affiliate, it's really nice to watch. And yesterday seems to have been a nice little record peak, and wow, this is a sudden turn. But yeah, so like yesterday I saw like a viewer count record for the, at least since we returned to streaming anyways, that I saw a count of 8 on the thing yesterday. Which actually helped bring, that stream in particular had a nice average view of 6 viewers, which is actually pretty nice. And for the 30-day average, that bumped it up to a nice good 1.6 compared to all the other ones within the same 30-day period. Okay, so we are coming from Enid, I think. What is the town that's in the bottom left area of Oklahoma on this game? I'm going to see if I can find a external contract that goes to that town. Because I don't think we delivered there yet. Or delivered from there, yeah, I should say. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to put streamer mode on after this trip. Because I forgot to do that. Especially for when one of those servers that I'm actually a member of starts really kicking off for the night. Because let me tell you, it's just going to be constant boop after boop after boop. I'm surprised they're not doing it already, but still. Now, one thing that guys will notice if you're able to see what the speed going is you'll never see me going above 65 miles an hour on external contracts, and that's because the game enforces a speed limit for those things. It's realistic in that aspect because in real life there are limiters placed on trucks to keep them from going too fast. Because a truck that's going way too fast could easily get out of control and cause major issues on the road and such. Outside of external contracts, the speed limiter is actually an option, which if you want more realism, you could definitely enable it. Or you could have it disabled like I do and be able to go even faster. Just keep in mind that if you do any external contracts, the speed limiter is always on. And then here on TruckersMP, they actually have speed limits set for like cities and such as well, so that you can only go up to a certain amount of speed basically. I think it's 55 for most cities. And if anyone here is new to the library, you'll quickly see that it's not Savvy being the face today, it's me being the face. There's a little green dragon in the corner. My name is Vault, and I am the caretaker of the library. Savvy is one of the librarians here. But she's definitely the face of the channel. It's unfortunate that this game's a little bit too taxing on her, so I guess it's a me game. Tomorrow she plans on continuing the Final Fantasy playthrough, I think. And then on Sunday, going a little bit out of the channel's norm and going on to MechWarrior Online. one thing I do love about this game and its sister game, Euro Truck Simulator, is the amount of detail that the developers are putting into it. As well as the fact that it's highly optimized for just the sheer amount of detail they have managed to squeeze in so far. It's not a one-to-one scale of the respective regions, but still, the amount of detail that they got squeezed in, that's pretty good still. We are also now 30 game miles away from our destination, which is quickly going down. Oh, what was it that made me want to originally get this game, or rather get its sister game which came out first? What was it? I'm trying to remember what my original reasoning was for getting the games. I think it probably had something to do with the fact that I love train simulators as well. So I'm like, oh, this looks neat, so I got it. Of course, I spent a lot of my initial hours playing it with an Xbox controller. But this game is actually friendly to keyboard and mouse as well. And it's actually pretty good with that too. Like, it's one of the few games, one of the few driving games that actually works really good with the mouse, surprisingly. And I have one of my other friends to basically attest to that. Because, ooh, that was close. Because he plays it with keyboard and mouse a good amount of the time. He might be lurking here as well, but I don't know if he's currently here or not. Okay, we've arrived at our destination. Let's see where they want us to put the trailer. Oh, we're going to go for the challenge one, which is parking it into that bay over there. Where's this one? Just park it up ahead? Okay. Let's try to go for the challenge. This will give us the most experience to level up our profile. That might be a tight squeeze with that forklift in the way. Of course, I can't exactly see the distance that well with the other mirror that's shown on screen. But it looks like we're almost in the right spot to start going fully back. Just gotta watch out for this forklift. Oh, we bumped into something. There's probably that post that's next to the forklift then. Okay, yeah, this is looking promising now. But we're not exactly centered, I think. No, we're not. But at least we're mostly there now. I think we're getting it this time. Yes, we did. Okay, let's see. Let's go for more fragile. Okay, so I want to try to get a external contract that goes towards Lawton. Because I know for a fact I have not delivered there yet. Wow, really? Okay. The high value, that's only worth 5 grand. Hmm. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I know for a fact I have not delivered there yet. Oh, look at that, it's right next door to where we are. Oh, right, I forgot. Before I forget, let me put the streamer mode on. So we don't get any more beeps interrupting us. Oh, looks like there's a nice little side road there too. Let's get that side road explored while we're picking up our stuff. Now my question, is it facing that side, or is it on one of those things where you gotta pick it up from in here, on this side? It's definitely on that side. Because it's right there, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one to pull out of. especially considering this is an articulated trailer. And my positioning made it even worse. Let's see. If I pull forward and we start turning to the right, I should be able to, I hope. Oh, I'm not liking that. Come on. Not liking that at all. Okay, we got it free. Doesn't look like that. Oh, that road goes to the other lot that's right there next to it. Okay. Okay, was there any damage to that? No, there wasn't. That's good. Now, since I have a pretty long trailer in the form of articulated stuff, I do gotta be conscious of just how wide I make my turns. Meaning, if I have a sharp turn like what looks like I'm about to do right now, I'm probably gonna have to go the long way around with that turn. Because it looks like I gotta make a big U-turn over here. Okay, it's not the type of highway U-turn that I thought it was gonna be. I still gotta be careful though, because of just how wide this thing is. I can't even see back there. It's so dark. This is the turn that I'm actually worried about with this trailer. Because we kind of had to do a double U-turn type of deal just to get onto the highway proper, in the direction that we had to go. But like, because of how long this trailer is, I don't trust using the normal U-turn bit there that the highway has available. meaning for the safety of the chairlift, we are going to go around the long way. Also, chat, I just want to point this out right now. You know it's really sad when the in-game economy for gas is better than the real-life economy. Because we're riding like 350 down here, 360 in some places. Hell, over by my work, it's almost like 370 over by my work. It's ridiculous. And now that we are on the highway proper, we have 116 game miles to go. So another bit of detail that the developers of this game really did a great job with is the trucks themselves, both for the Euro truck and American truck. The amount of effort that they went to try to make the trucks as accurate as possible is just amazing. Not only were they able to get licensing rights to use the various company names like Volvo and Kenworth, for example, or even Scania and Mack for other examples, just to name some of the brands that they managed to get the rights to use the names of. But they've even gone as far as recording the actual truck sounds, which is even more amazing. And then just the amount of customizability that's there for all the trucks is just really good. And then as a sort of side thing, as they make more of these skins, they even sell skins on the side for the trucks. I think they make the skin for each truck available in the game, and then they sell it basically as a bundle type of deal. So you're pretty much paying for the skin one time, but you get that skin available for all the trucks. At least for their respective games anyways. It's just really dark right now in the game. Plus, even the horns sound good from the inside too. One thing that you guys will notice with TruckersMP is that often the players will honk at each other when they're passing by. It's basically a form of a, hey, how you doing type of deal. Which I actually do enjoy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the traffic light is out. Oh, it's not a traffic light, it's just a four-way stop. A big four-way stop at that. I do wish the developers would just combine this game and its sister game into one big game and just call it World of Trucks. Because it's the same engine, both games have most if not all the same features, and I'm pretty sure they would be backwards compatible with each other. The only difference being is the available trucks and the region that they take place in. So like American Truck is obviously in America, while Euro Truck is obviously in Europe. But I think it would probably be better for them to just combine the two games into one big product. And honestly, I would actually love to see the American trucks and the European trucks on the same roads at the same time. Okay, this is a yellow, so proceed with caution type of deal. Now, one thing that the multiplayer mod developers, and by that I mean the developers of TruckersMP, one thing that they did, which is actually a really good thing that they did it, is for all of the destination areas, they have non-collision zones enabled in those spots, which basically what those are is in simple terms, it allows you to clip through or go through other players essentially, if you are in a non-collision zone. And it's a really good thing that they did it too, because some of these drop-off and pickup areas are extremely small, to the point where you could easily hit someone without even trying. Of course, some of the lots are also pretty big as well, making it harder for that to happen. And when the game developers officially added multiple, oh wow, this is gonna be a tight one, isn't it? And when the official game developers, come on, please. It looks like I'm good, but I'm not too sure. I think I'm good. Anyways, when the game's official developers added native multiplayer support. Oh, really? It's gonna be right there? Great, and I actually gotta face the exit too with this. Okay. Let's see if I can turn. Oh, I think I just barely make that. But yeah, when they added official multiplayer native to the game, um, I'm pretty sure they did the same thing. And because they have native support now, pretty sure the game's going to be doing that with all the lots and such. Which I think made it easier on the multiplayer mod team for that. Because it allows them to be able to get the multiplayer mod updates out there faster, because they don't have to go look for every individual little drop-off and pickup area. And add the non-collision zone to that. I just got an achievement for discovering every city in Oklahoma now, at least every city according to the game. Okay, which city am I actually missing? I'm missing 2 cities. When a player completes a delivery to or from 10 different Oklahoman cities, they will achieve a personal goal. So which ones am I missing then? Okay, let's see. Okay, I just went to Lawton. I did Enid, so Lawton and Enid. Which one are these? Okay, so that's Lawton, and Enid is right there. Oklahoma City, which is in the center. So center, top, bottom left. McAllister, which is center right. Is Ardmore in this? Yeah, it's right there, but how far is that? Okay, that's there. I did Idabel. Where's Idabel? Over there. So these 2, these 3. So pretty much I got the entire bottom half of Oklahoma done. Which leaves me to figure out which one's between Clinton, Woodward, Guyman, and Tulsa. Okay, I did Tulsa. And I did Clinton. Which leaves Guyman and Woodward then, okay. If this is over 100, then yes it is. Now we'll take that. Funnily enough, it's also over here. Or at least the trailer is over here somewhere. Oh, this is going to be annoying. But I think I see my way out, maybe? Who's calling me? One moment, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Now then, how long is this trailer? Oh, that's pretty long. I might be able to go forward a little bit and then to the right with it. I might also be able to go around the long way maybe, but I'm not too sure. In fact, that looks like that might be the best option. I hope. Okay, never mind then. That was a bad idea. It looked like I had a way up, but I didn't. I should have just went with that initial thought of making the slight pull out and then right. What are we delivering? Looks like a harvester of sorts. No, it's a giant ass tractor, that's what it is. Giant ass quad tractor. Make sure the cargo's fine. Okay, yes it is. So we have 153 miles, 153 game miles on this trip. Put our beacon on. Come on. I really hate going in and out of there. It just seems like that wasn't exactly made with articulated trailers in mind. Okay, I remembered how to bring that up. I'm happy. But yeah, with big long articulated trailers like this one, for example, I do got to be careful with my turning radius because I need more room to turn. Because unlike a car where you could turn pretty easily, or a truck on its own where you could turn pretty easily, having a trailer adds to the turning radius that you need to perform. And if it's an articulated trailer like what I have, which is basically multiple trailers linked together, it's even bigger. if you want to do it safely anyways. So chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you have had a great day so far. Or a great evening as it is now for me. Oh, I can actually see the sky behind me. That means the sun's starting to come up back there. I can see a little bit of the sky in front of me too. Oh crap, we need to get gas. We have about 230 miles left of gas. Oh, that should be plenty because we have 100 miles to go for the delivery. So there's actually one thing that I do want to attempt to do with both American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator at some point. I know it's possible to make our own map mods. I just don't know how to do that yet. But I think it's done through the game, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to look that up. But I would love to try to make a route with you guys and whatnot. Like, it'll start out simple, sure, but yeah, it would be nice to be able to like make a whole place with you guys. know, now that I think about it, I think the gas usage in this game is actually higher than it is in Euro Truck, but I'm not too sure. Because in Euro Truck, it feels like I could drive forever before I have to get gas again, but this one's like almost every other trip. Okay, there's a ooh, there's a gas station coming. We will stop there. But yeah, since we're at the gas station, if you look at the price there, and then compare it to the real life price over in your area, it's really sad when diesel, which is the more expensive gas, is cheaper than the regular gas in your area. Oh, there's like another area all over here. Let's go get that part revealed too. There we go. Now we could get back to the road. But yeah, like in my area, diesel's going for like $4 if not more. Meanwhile, in the game, it's going for $3.40. So around 8:30 or whenever the trip at that time finishes, we will be taking a 10-minute break. Our destination is currently 50 miles away, and that's game miles. Once I get the Oklahoma event done, I am going to start traveling to the other portions of the country that the game has available. So, in regards to the areas that you could drive in American Truck Simulator, the developer started on the West Coast, so like California, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico. Those states come with the game for free. in which you buy the game and you start off with those 4 states basically. And then they release the map expansions according to state, going from the west coast towards the east coast, and right now they're working on Nebraska, which is north of here. But Nebraska was just announced, and Kansas is going to be the next one that becomes available, I believe. So they're slowly working their way over towards the east coast. I'm actually really excited to see how they portray Florida. Because once they get Florida in there, I'm going to have my profile's headquarters in there. It'll be down in South Florida. But I'm not exactly going to be a fan if the only South Florida city they have is Key West and Miami. I hope they at least could get my city in there in some way. Maybe not the one I actually live in, but like the closest major city anyways. Although given the scale, it might not make it, in which they might just have Miami there. In which, in that case, oh well. I'm still going to have the my profile's headquarters in South Florida once they release Florida. Hopefully it's not the last state that they do. I'm going to assume that once they get to like the New England area, so like up where New York and such is, I have a feeling that New York might be the last big state that they add. Because the size of all the other states next to it, other than Maine, I think would probably be bundled like together. So like you'd have like Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts, for example, as one whole pack, maybe. At least that's what I'm assuming, considering how small the states are there compared to the rest of the country. They might have the Virginias as one package as well, but I don't know. We won't know until they get to those areas and announce them. Oh look, chat, I just realized we can see the sky now, like we can see it proper. It's almost bright enough that we could turn off our high beams. We're also about to reach our destination too. We got another player right there. Oh, I need to increase the render distance on my mirrors. That looks extremely small. And by small, I mean like really short. Oh, it's a good thing I came in the way I did. Okay, so that's 9 out of 10. And now we need one that's going over to, what's the name of this one? Diamond. Ooh, it is just barely there. Oh, I really like this track. What is this track called? I don't think I can even say that name. Regardless, I'm adding it to a playlist. Because I like it. Okay, any other ones going to Gaiman? This one is, but that's under the amount that's needed. Okay, hopefully this counts. It says it's roughly 100 miles. I hope it's just a little bit, I hope it's 100 and point something so that it counts. Oh, how lucky, it's right over there too. Oh, chat, this is actually a really good track. I like it. So once more, if any of you out there do have American Truck Simulator and you want to play this with me, feel free to join me on TruckersMP. I believe it requires the Pro Mods Canada map mod, which doesn't really add much to be honest. Just adds like one little area or two, 1 to 2 areas basically, up in the very top areas of the map. I think we got a normal trailer. Oh yes we do, we got a normal trailer for once. It looks like a livestock, it is a livestock trailer. And I ran that sign, whoops. Chat, do yourselves a favor and don't do what I just did, which is go past that stop sign because you're distracted with something. That's how accidents happen. I think the only other place I haven't been to would have to be Tulsa, unless I've been there already. Yeah, I've been there already. So yeah, it has to be Guyman. I still remember back when there was a whole big SIR event in this game. Basically, it was an event made to help spread awareness of a landslide that actually happened in real life over in California. And I think the developers actually donated to the cause because of just how good the event was taken. I remember doing that event on TruckersMP on this very server. Oh my god, there was trucks for miles. It was just a whole traffic jam in both directions going to and from. Like a whole state road, if not interstate, was just packed with bumper to bumper trucks. Oh, sure, the way away from the destination was fine because of people leaving, but it was the inbound lanes that had the traffic jam. Not only was that annoying, it was definitely annoying, I'm not gonna lie about that, but it was just so amazing to see all the players actually just waiting in line to get their deliveries done. Stuff like that was really neat to see. Hey, welcome back, Sandman. I was just talking about an event that I remember that happened a couple years ago in this game. Oh, I like this truck too. I should add this to my playlist. But yeah, like just seeing that the whole thing happen on this server was pretty cool. Like, you would have never guessed that players would actually wait patiently for their turn to actually pull into the destination to unhook their trailer, get a delivery, and then leave. It was just really amazing to see. I still have the game skin that I got from that, as well as the in-game collectibles that I got from that, because they're thankfully account bound. Like, I have a little crane plushie that I could put on my mirror, basically. Which is just a reminder of that event. And I have a couple skins available for each truck as well, like 1 or 2 skins for it. Which I really love. Oh, I wish I had a little model that wasn't just this little bouncing picture in the corner. Like, I wish I had a model for this character, so you could just see me just like, just sitting here jamming to the tune while driving. So a nice little fact about gaming, which helps describe just how optimized this game is with how big of a play area it has, is the developers use a lot of smoke and mirror type of tricks, where the only things that are loaded in are basically the areas that the players are immediately able to see. It's not just one massive big plane that's sculpted with every little spot, like some games are. But what the developers did with this game is pretty much for as far as the rendered view distance allows, they made everything that the player will be able to see visible up to a certain point, which is just outside of render range. And because the game doesn't have to render in stuff on the other side of the game map, like because I'm in Oklahoma, it does not have to render in stuff over in California currently. It's able to have the player have a nice and smooth experience, because as the player moves about, it will load and unload the options as they're needed, or the assets as they're needed, I should say. I think in the industry it's kind of known as culling, basically, or chunk loading in some cases, where not the entire world is loaded, but like the area that the player is immediately able to see, and a little bit past that is loaded. I hope this counts towards the event. Look, we got another player right there. Let's honk at them. We also gotta slow down because our turn is coming up as well as our destination. And because the speed limit keeps on getting lower. Our destination is 2 game miles away now. We will be there in about a minute, or a little bit less. It would be faster if the light was green. Oh yeah, chat. other than that, I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing time at least. Got some nice chill music in the background, the nice humming drum of the truck in the background as well. I wonder how many of you I managed to put to sleep already with just the truck sound alone. I think we're going to start making our way westbound, assuming this counts as credit for the thing. Oh, what's that right there? There's something. Oh, that's a gas station. And I just went too far. I missed my turn. Oh yeah, I think that was a gas station over there. Looked like one anyways. It is one. It's a hidden gas station, look at that. We're definitely gonna have to drive over there in a moment. Okay, where do these guys need a trailer? Taking bets, I bet you it's gonna be right over at that bay over there in front of us. Not the one that's directly in front of us, but to the right. Oh, even further to the right, okay. Into the shed. Oh, I see why this is the challenge one, because they have a dumpster in the frickin' way. Okay, this is gonna be a really tight squeeze. But I managed to do it, chat. Please tell me that counted. Sweet, it did. We got our personal goal with that. Awesome. Awesome, we got the reward, chat. Now we could go westward. We also got some new upgrades for all the vehicles available still. Even trailer upgrades for if we get any trailers. the hell did I take a screenshot of? Okay, but yeah, so we got the event stuff done. Now we can just do our normal gameplay now. Oh, Paramount's actually added a bit more. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. It used to be just like a little route going from Bellingham over to Vancouver, I think. But now they have a whole little area up there now. That's pretty nice. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna start making our way westward. And it looks like we're going to Colorado next. Up to Fort Collins in Colorado. Or maybe even Dallas. No, you wanted to go west, so Fort Collins. This is going to get us about 20 grand. And it is 454 miles away. And that's game miles. Before we do that, let me just check on some things real fast. Okay, so we're heading to Fort Collins. And we're gonna have to get one or two gas station stops. There is the one that's nearby, which I do want to actually unlock on the map real fast. Which is that station that's on that hidden path area that we passed by. Is this one too? Oh, yes it is. This is also a hidden path. look at all that cal. That's a shit ton of cal. Jeez, chat, I think they got the beef. And we just went through a circle, okay. Oh, hey Peaches, what's up, little one? Coming over to say hi. Yeah? Okay, let's go get that gas station discovered. We're also going to fill up at that station too. Oh yeah, a hidden gas station right here, chat. That's pretty neat, not gonna lie. Now let's go get that trailer and head to Colorado. We're getting closer to being able to get a new garage now. Hi, Peaches. That's sweet of you, Peaches. Nuzzling my hand like that. I appreciate it. Because at least we're not going in front of the screen. Oh, come on, Light. Seriously, come on. Oh, that's right, I gotta adjust the view distance in the mirrors. I forgot about that. When we pick up the trailer, I will adjust that. And now, since we're not doing any external contracts, we can actually go faster than 65. truck's max speed is around 80. Okay, so this is a fragile cargo, meaning we gotta be careful with it, otherwise we get penalized if we're damaging it. It's also a high value, so we gotta really be careful with it. Okay, so I was gonna adjust the mirror thing. So let's get that fixed up real fast. I see you're on the table again, Peaches. Thought you could sneak up here, huh? Well, at least in the spot that you are right now, it's fine considering the game I'm playing. You're lucky I don't need to do a lot of mouse movements this time. So you can stay there for now, right, Peaches? Oh, did I hit apply on that? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I see you staring at me from the corner of my eye, Peaches. Okay, our mirrors should be good now. Boop. Now the best way I could describe on where my cat is currently is if I was to use my dashboard here as an example, she would be to the left of the wheel between the dashboard and the window type of area. That's where she is currently on my table. it looks like this truck's max speed might actually be 105. But I think there's a speed limit there on the server, but I'm not quite sure about that. Actually, no, there is no speed limiter on the server. But because we're able to go to faster speeds, now we could get these deliveries done faster. Wow, that's quite the speed drop. Going from 75 to 55? Sheesh. No, please don't hit the mouse, Peaches. I seen you sitting up, you're about to start messing with something, I know. No, don't play with that plug. Peaches are silly, you know that? Trying to reach around my hand to get to that plug. If anyone has just recently joined the stream, welcome to the library. On Vault, we're doing American Truck Simulator, and we just completed Cruising Oklahoma event. If you happen to have this game, and you have TruckersMP installed with all the other requirements, such as the Canada Pro Mods map, you could join us. We are currently heading over to Fort Collins, Colorado, and I would love to form a convoy with you guys. We are able to use a CB radio. We are on frequency 17, or channel 17 I should say. Peaches, what are you doing, you silly little shit? Hey, no, not that one either. Yeah, I know some of you guys have the hell was that? Could have swore I just heard stream elements. Oh, that was the song. Okay, never mind then. Oh yeah, chat, I'm pretty sure some of you guys may have cat. So you probably know what I'm going through, where the little kitty is just sitting around, then starts playing with random string-like objects, like a USB cable, for example. Or some other loose thing on your desk, like a pen. No, stop, let go of that. Ow, 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 ow. You little shit, you made me bump into the guardrail. No, no! Not that Peaches. Chat, I'm sure you know the hell that it is having a kitty as you try. Ow, 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 ow! Come on, stop, 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 stop! Little shit. Love you, Peaches. You may be an annoying little shit at times, but you're my little annoying shit. Hey, puppy! Welcome back to the library. Peaches is being annoying, and she just literally knocked the mouse around, as you may have just saw, while going after my arm. She's being a little shit, but she's my little shit. How you doing tonight, puppy? Also, chat, don't do what I'm doing, which is trying to open a can while trying. Do not do that in real life, please. Just chilling? That's good. Feel free to just sit back and relax as we get to the sound of the truck droning on and to the background music that we're playing tonight. Savvy is a little bit upset that I decided to go with funk instead of her usual stuff. Listening to the news, I hope there's some good stuff happening in the news. All I'm going to ask in regards to news is anything relating to politics, please don't put here, please. Because politics is its own little shit show that I don't want to be involved in with this channel. Because I want this to be a place where everyone can relax. And I mean everyone. Okay. We are currently making our way up to Fort Collins. I don't know if your save is actually compatible with TruckersMP, but if you wanted to, feel free to join me on TruckersMP, puppy, because I know you have this game. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I know you like to play with a certain set of mods, and I don't know if those mods are supported on the server. Yeah, the only mods that the server actually supports is Pro Mods Canada for the American Truck Simulator game. They don't have a vanilla game. They don't have a vanilla server, surprisingly. At least for ATS anyways. They do for Euro Truck though. Yeah, I think they allow some save editing, but as long as that save editing doesn't cause lag, like duplicate parts for example. I remember seeing some trucks with an unusual amount of lights on them, for example. So I think it's stuff like that that they may, that's like borderline type of deal. But yeah, in the future, if you ever want to do this on TruckersMP, feel free to join me, alright? In the future, that is. Oh good, I could bypass the wait station here. Yeah. Yeah, so like when I said unusual amount of lights, I mean like compared to what you could normally put on a truck, like have more like full light bars, basically is what I'm trying to say, like all over the truck. It's like that kind of unusual amount of lights is what I was trying to reference. So like spots where it usually wouldn't be. Like from like the truck I have, for example, like right where you can see the lights there, like maybe have like one on top of that, basically, like that kind of unusual. But otherwise, I think they're fine with it in most aspects, but would definitely have to read up on it. So like as long as it doesn't cause lag is what they're concerned about. Yeah. Oh, careful there, Peaches. You just knocked over your extra crystal litter stuff. Good thing that's in the wraps, but still. Also, Bobby, I said early on that this game actually works pretty good with keyboard and mouse, and I know you play with keyboard and mouse. Wouldn't you agree that it was actually built with people having that control scheme in mind as well? Oh, you use a gamepad now. Okay, I think, yeah, you originally used keyboard and mouse though, didn't you? Like originally? Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, like I was saying earlier on in the stream that a gamepad is a good way to play the game. A steering wheel, which I didn't mention by the way, is one of the best ways to play it. But I did say that you don't need any fancy equipment. That you could use the keyboard and mouse, and it's pretty good. Yeah, it's like it's not perfect, but it's still pretty good at least for a driving sim. Like out of all the driving sims that I have seen, it's probably one of the better ones out there in regards to controls, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. It's definitely one of the better ones out there because it's more friendly to everyone. Definitely one of the best driving sims out there, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the best. It's not the best, but it's definitely one of the best. Easily. Yeah. Oh, does this have a double diamond interchange? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I think we were actually able to save some gas thanks to being able to go faster. Since we're not on an external contract now. What's my estimated amount left? 395. Yeah, we made some good distance with that because this was like a 400-mile drive, and we already have 147 miles to go, and my tank doesn't hold enough to do the full thing, apparently, but I guess it does. Unless that was because we were able to go faster. Hi Peaches, welcome back to Annoying Me. Also, Puppy, did you see any of Savvy's stream yesterday? Apparently she is being haunted now. On Minecraft, that is. Yeah. Yeah, she made progress on that build that she's doing. Oh, hold on, there's a truck coming, we gotta honk at it. Yeah, she's working on a big library type of building. And it's looking good so far. Yeah, so from what I've seen, and I even took a look at it off stream, right now it is 2 floors, and from what I've heard her saying, because I was doing like, behind the scenes stuff while she was doing her thing, it sounds like she wants to put like all sorts of bookshelves all over the place or something inside of it. And I even heard her say something about making stories to put in there. Which means I think she's probably going to be using the chiseled bookshelves instead of the normal bookshelves. She did struggle on making a staircase though, according to the title. I don't know what the staircase was because I wasn't really bothering to look around that much. Oh, slabs was it? Okay. But yeah, like apparently she was having trouble with making a staircase out of them. I don't know what the full deal with that was. I mean, isn't that just like a really long stairwell? Maybe after the stream I'll take a look at it again and see what she's doing with it. But yeah, apparently she's being haunted now on it. And she blames sacrificing a chicken of all things. Where the hell am I? Am I in Denver yet? I have no idea which city I'm in currently. I wasn't paying attention, I was busy talking. Oh, you might be in Sterling, okay. Well, that's where we're heading right now, but I'm talking about like the city that we're currently driving through. I think we're currently in Sterling on our way through. Now, what does my phone want now? I thought I had it on Do Not Disturb, but apparently no I don't. There, now it's on Do Not Disturb. Chat, do not do that in real life, please. Messing with your phone while driving, do not do that. That's how accidents happen as well. Like, it's fine if you do it in a video game, but it's not fine if you do it outside of the video game, alright? So don't do it outside of the video game. Trust me, unlike a video game, there's no reset button for life. And we are almost at our destination, chat. We only have like 16 miles to go. Well, yeah, don't do it in video games, but hey, at least in the video games, the worst that happens is you either lose the vehicle, which costs you physically nothing, or you just get a point reduction like in this game, for example. Or in this server, you'll get banned if you're being reckless. Either on purpose or negligence, you will get kicked and probably banned. Because they actually do care about that. Our destination is now on the GPS, which is going to be behind my head in just a moment. So they want realism. Accidents happen, so technically the player should have a chat command to pay him. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Like, you know how when you bump into another vehicle, you have that traffic offense thing that happens that takes out like 600 bucks sometimes? Like, have that, but on this multiplayer server, have it do even more. And like, with how easy it is to get money in it, like, just have it scale up based on the player's level. Oh, come on, am I really gonna have to wait in the middle of the road for this thing to open? Oh, that's not good. But yeah, like early on, if the profile is low level, okay, sure, just have it be like similar to like the other traffic offenses. But if it's a profile that's quite a bit of progressed to where they're getting a good, almost like a 45 grand per delivery, for example, maybe have it like a percentage based on how much they either have or scaled with their level. Oh, this might be a tough one to pull into, but let's see if we can do it. Because there's less room with this than I anticipated. I'm worried about hitting the wall with the front of my truck. And according to that mirror, I might not have... I'm not aligned fully. Okay. Oh my god, look how close! We almost had it. Almost had it, chat. I know the TruckersMP recently actually got the ability to be able to like do like a... I know, wrong bay. But I know they actually recently got the ability to actually affect like in-game areas like on the fly. Yeah, this one didn't give me much room in the front. I should have it this time. Even though I'm going jank personally. Oh, damn it! Oh, oh yeah, look at that. Look how jank this is. And it counts. So that's a good 20 grand added to our thing. So Poppy, did you know that TruckersMP added a bus mod for the Eurotruck servers? Yeah, American Truck doesn't have it yet. At least for TruckersMP. I don't know if there is a American Truck version of that bus mod, but I want to try it. Unfortunately, one, I need to get another garage on my Eurotruck profile, and two, the bus costs $500,000 to get. Yeah, so it costs $500,000 to get the bus on the TruckersMP servers. But apparently they have a route that claims to be like 7 hours long. I don't know if that's game hours or real life hours though. And I'm really wanting to try it. I just need to get the second garage. Or, yeah, a second garage because I want more fast travel options because I'm kind of regretting doing Manchester as my HQ. So yeah, I need like 680,000. In which 500,000 of that's the bus, and then 180 is the second garage. I'm kind of wanting to get that garage over in like the Central Europe somewhere. I'm thinking of maybe putting that second garage in like maybe Austria or something over on Eurotruck. Meanwhile here, because I am trying to save up for a second garage, I'm not quite sure which state I want to put it in yet. My headquarters currently is in Oklahoma, and I want to put the second garage somewhere close in the west. Considering I'm currently in Colorado, maybe I'll put it like in northern Colorado, possibly like northwestern Colorado. Because it'll give me another option at least. Or maybe I'll go a little bit further west, I'm not sure yet. I'll take a look at the map at the gas station. Because I'm going to stop and get some gas at this station coming up. Also, as I've seen that viewer count go up, I first want to thank everyone that has come by so far. It helps me out more than you'd think, because I am trying to get affiliate. And my average at the moment is 1.6, thankfully. And Savvy Stream yesterday actually managed to bump that up by 0.2. But yeah, like everyone that is currently here and everyone that has come around throughout the stream so far, I want to thank you all. It helps the channel out more than you think it does. Like, sure, we can't exactly earn a profit on Twitch at the moment because we're not affiliates, but it does help us get closer to becoming an affiliate. Hello Suki, how you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out where I want to put my second garage. I'm thinking maybe... I was thinking northwestern Colorado, but now I'm thinking maybe Salt Lake City would probably be a good spot. Well, yeah, welcome back to the I would say library, but we're page logistics in this case. So welcome back to the cab. We are currently going to pick up a trailer. I forget where we were going. I think it was going further north. Oh no, it's going to southwestern Colorado. Never mind. Anyways, but yeah, so everyone that has come by, everyone that's currently here, everyone that came by earlier and left, if they somehow see the VOD for this, I do want to thank them and pretty much everyone that has come by because it helps more than they think it does. Like, even if they just took a couple seconds to look at what was going on and just heard the chill music, the drone of the truck sound, and me just being silent, just jamming out to the music silently, it helps out more than they think it does. And again, if they ever do see the VOD somehow, I do want them to know that I appreciate them at least coming by to check it out. Even if it's a damn graphics artist wanting to get me to commission them to make overlays for the stream, which I'm not interested in. Like, as annoying as that is for me, and as annoying as that is for Savvy especially, it still helps us out somehow, ironically. The ATS is pretty relaxing, play on and off on your own and with a partner. The ATS is a bit too busy on the... Yeah, especially in that one area of France. Or, oh, what was it, that one area between France and the Netherlands. The Europort one specifically. That one street, even single player, that street is bad. That street is so bad, even on single player. But especially on multiplayer. Trust me, when I was doing my test streams to make sure I was able to run this game on stream, I was doing this on Euro Truck Simulator on single player, and the AI traffic was just horrible. What are we delivering? Oh, more forklifts, okay. But yeah, the AI traffic was bad. You can imagine how bad the player traffic is. Yeah, in fact, you probably know how bad the player traffic is, but for those that aren't familiar, if you're a crazy driver, good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Euro Truck. I think it's one of the best driving games out there, just like American Truck. I prefer American Truck though, cause one, the trucks to me look sexier, and two, I can read the damn names of the places. Like, come on. A flatbed Scania that's all tricked out, or even a flatbed Globetrotter Volvo that's all tricked out. Yeah, those look great. Not gonna lie. They look amazing. But get a fully tricked out Kentworth. Come on, seriously. That is a sexy ass beast. You gotta admit. And SCS has actually been sharing some tweets where people have tricked out like wild stars and whatnot. And I'm like, oh my god, those trucks look so good. Plus, having a truck with a nose, like the American trucks, for example, also give a nice reference to where you are on the road. Oh, because it actually helps give you a better reference on where you are on the road? No worries. I get it, I get it. Yeah. tip of the wing is your line to follow. Just put that literally on the white line on the left. Puppy, I think you mean your other left. But yeah, that is a good reference point as well, especially for this truck. Yeah, that's a good reference point. A Freightliner, ooh. I don't like looking like I'm gonna crash into everything when I get close. Yeah. Like, having a vehicle with a nose, the way I look at it, if I can't see the taillights of the vehicle in front of me, I'm too close. That's how I look at stuff like that. If I could see the taillights, I'm fine, unless the taillights are somehow higher than the nose of my car. But like, looking at like sedans and such, if I could see the taillights, I'm good. If I can't see the taillights, I'm way too damn close. If I can't see their wheels, I'm way too damn close. That's how I look at stuff like that. And it's helped me. Sure, I have a whole car gap because of that between me and the person in front of me at a red light. And which sadly, assholes take advantage of that. But it's worked for me. It's kept me safe at least. Anyways, for anyone that has just joined us, I am playing on TruckersMP. I'm currently heading to somewhere in southwestern Colorado, and I get to pass this space station. Awesome. But as I was saying before, the wait station thing distracted me. I'm heading to somewhere in southwestern Colorado. Feel free to join me if you play on TruckersMP. I'm using CB radio frequency 17 for all my streams onwards for both American Truck and Euro Truck. At least half a length, at least half a car's length from someone? Yeah, agree. At least half of a length. Like, I would recommend a full car length just to be safe, especially when you're especially when you're moving. And trust me, I think having at least a car length between you and the person in front of you while moving is probably one of the best ways to go about it. Don't be like assholes on the road that are literally just weaving in and out of traffic left and right. Like, I saw 2 of them doing that this morning, where they're just aggressively swapping lanes and just going faster. They're going like 75 on a 45. At speed limit, it should be 3. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, because that way it gives you time to slam on your brakes if the person in front of you decides to stop short for some reason. Whether it be because something just ran out in front of them, or if a car ended up cutting them off or something. Yeah, for sure. I actually have to thank my sister for teaching me how to drive as well. It scared the crap out of my mom, but still. Because my parents often think that my sister was a crazy driver. But I learned how to drive from her, at least, and I think I do a pretty good job thanks to that. Of course, I think my dad drives too slow sometimes, and I think my mom drives way too fast at times. So it's probably a combination of all of them. But like, in regards to like actually learning how to drive, I have to thank my sister for that. And that was like a decade ago now, at least. almost a decade ago, I should say. That's how parents are. My mom was like that, so me and my sister never learned. Yeah, I think how my sister and I did it was like, I think she secretly taught me how to do it. And then once I got my learner's permit, then my dad actually started helping. But I think I learned the majority of my driving from my sister. Hey, even if you can't afford a car, if one of your relatives does have a car, it might be good to learn how to drive in case they need your help for something like, let's say for example they become disabled in some way where they can't drive themselves, basically. Of course, a lot of places will want you to be on that car's insurance as a allowed driver, but still. I miss some of the cars that I had though. Oh, you can learn how to drive. You can learn how to drive for free. That's how I learned. I mean, like as I said, my sister taught me how to drive, and that was free of charge. I think my previous best friend, who I think lives up in Illinois now, I think he helped me learn a bit as well, because he had one of those Broncos that was a really tall vehicle for its time. And like back when I was starting to learn how, he actually took me to a parking lot and we slowly went around in circles inside of the parking lot. Really? Well, that sucks. I'm guessing they're going to expect you to pay for gas then, at least. Unless you're talking about like the learner's permit, which that does cost money regardless, sadly. At least it did for me anyways, just to get the classes to get the things needed for the DMV to even give it to me. But that's my area. Runaway truck ramp, let's ride that. Nah, let's not ride the runaway truck ramp. But I do gotta slow down. And we got someone on the side of the road over here. Let's honk at them. Damn, your area must be bad in regards to that. So I don't exactly blame you then. Is the public transit at least decent in your area? To like buses and whatnot? Oh, okay. But like, is the public transit at least decent then? Okay, well that's good at least. It's probably better than the shuttle bus at my work, which takes forever. So after this trip, we're going to be taking a 10-minute break. I'm going to make sure I stay logged in because the server does kick people for being AFK. I don't know how long that timer is, so you may hear the truck every couple of minutes during the break. But yeah, after this delivery is made, we will be taking that break. I was wanting to take it at 8:30, but this trip is actually longer than I expected. However, we are at 163 miles away, and that's game miles. And we are speeding, unfortunately, which don't do that in real life, folks. Like, it's one thing if you go like 5 miles over, because at least that's within a tolerance area. But definitely don't speed. Make sure you're able to control the vehicle. But in regards to speeding, actually, it's actually, if everyone else is going above the speed limit, it's actually safer to go the same speed as everyone else. So like if the road is a 45 and everyone's going 60, for example, it's safer to go 60 than it is to go 45 because you could actually get pulled over and ticketed for that. I guess the tolerance thing is really just a, if the officer is feeling generous type of deal then. But yeah, like with what I'm saying, like in regards to speeding though, if everyone in the area is speeding like 60 on a 45, it's safer to go along with everyone else because if you go the speed limit while everyone's going 15 to 20 or over it, then you could get pulled over for making a hazardous road condition basically in that regard. Yeah, some states will do that. Like some states are really strict with it, others will have a tolerance type of deal. I know my area has a tolerance, and thankfully none of them have come to me with, but yeah. Yeah, ultimately it depends on like how the officer is like if they're trying to crunch their quota, for example, they will do it for sure if they have a quota that they do have to meet. Yeah, that's how it should be, with the left being the fast and the right being the slow. That's honestly how it should be. Sadly, people in my area don't even follow that at all. We are making good time on this delivery though, even though we are speeding. Carpool arrangements, alright. Oh, thank you, Kit. Thank you for the $25 tip. I really appreciate it. That's going to go straight towards the new computer. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, carpool lanes really are rare. My area has some, but they're only on the highways. And even then, there's not that many of them. Like, in my area, those carpool lanes are actually being turned into express lanes. Where you have the normal highway that has all the exits and whatnot, and then yeah, that's correct, Jeremiah. Whoa, what's this? Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeremiah. Thank you. Welcome to the library, or in this case, welcome to Page Logistics in the case of this game. But yeah, welcome to the library. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, like left is definitely the passing lane for sure in most cases, or yeah, in most cases it's definitely the passing area. But yeah, like as I was saying, the carpool lanes in my area are getting turned into express lanes. where the normal highway has all the exits and then the express lanes are going from like one specific exit to another specific exit area, where it's like a miniature turnpike type of deal, or a miniature toll road, and as some people might know it as. Yeah. Also, what we're doing right now, chat, this is actually one of the things that I really enjoy about doing American Truck and Euro Truck, is just being able to talk with you guys, being able to sit back, relax, drive, chill, interact with you guys while doing this. Oh, don't get me started on the cell phone bullshit. Like, it's really annoying. And I hate seeing people on their phones on the roads. I seriously do. I think my area is starting to crack down on that, but I'm not too sure. Like, there's been news articles saying that it's going to be a much bigger fine for sure, but I don't know like when they're actually going to start cracking down on that. All I know is that it's been announced that they're going to crack down on it more. I don't know if they're doing it yet, or if they even will. Especially since a lot of people use their phone as a GPS as well these days too. Oh, this is a double diamond interchange. Or it looks like one anyways. Yeah, it is. Oh, of course I parked in a spot where I can't see it, so I'm just going to do this temporarily. I know there was a double diamond interchange somewhere. It's not exactly the one that I thought it was, but still. Oh yeah, definitely. Another thing that I will tend to encourage when it involves driving is you definitely want to drive defensively as well. If you're on your way home, just take your time going home. Even if you've had a shit day, just take your time. Because if you don't rush home, you will be in a much better mood when you get back, in my opinion. And you'll be more alert because you're just taking your time going home. Like, as much as I want to get out of work, I make sure that I am in no rush to get to where I want to be. India has some crazy ass roads over there, but it's actually really amazing how they do some of their stuff there. But yeah. Like some of those mountain roads that they have over there, like when you first look at it, it's like, how are they going to do it? And then when you see how they do it, it's actually really interesting. Yeah, for sure. I actually want to get one of those three-wheeled vehicles that's like a really tiny truck. So it's just a really tiny cab situated on a tri-wheel setup with a little bed in the back. I actually want to get one of those because I think those are cute. Not gonna lie. Have you seen how some places are with their markets and whatnot being right on the railroad tracks too? Like, that's just crazy. It's amazing how they're still able to like efficiently work when the train has to come by, but still. Yeah. If only the roads that we have weren't already so ingrained into where they are. We could have just made them so much better. I know exactly which rug you're talking about. I had that rug. I know exactly what rug you're talking about there, Jeremiah. Everyone had that rug. Or at least everyone that I knew had that rug. Oh shit, we're actually really close to our destination, chat. I just noticed that. I looked down at my thing and we're only 3 miles away. Yeah, makeshift airships, yeah. I mean, they're definitely wide enough at this point. Yeah, that rug was absolutely everywhere. I'm kind of happy I don't have that rug anymore, but still. It's honestly really sad that I do know what rug you were talking about. uh, we had it in my folks' playroom back when I was a little kid before we moved to where I lived previously. I did not have that toy, but all the doctor's offices I went to had that toy. Like, every single doctor's office that I went to back when I was a little kid had that toy. I don't even know how the new ones would even look. Like, I'm assuming they're, like, not as twisty and such. Actually, I think the doctor's office that I went to actually had 2 versions of that one toy. There's the one that I think you guys are talking about, and then there was like another one that wasn't as twisty, but it was still fairly twisty. It was like a different a different arrangement, I guess is the best way I could say. Alright chat, so even though we are saving up for a garage, I am going to upgrade the truck as well during the break. Or do you guys want me to do the upgrade on stream? If we do it on stream, it will be after the break. But if you guys don't mind, I might just do it during the break then. think the ones that you described, their puppy, are the ones that I'm thinking of. Because one of them is definitely the one that all the places had, and then the other one was the one that I know that at least one of the offices I went to had it. Shit, I'm half a bay off. I'm most of a bay off. Puppy, I'm doing it again. It's happening again, puppy. I know. Maybe if I had someone on the ground behind me, it wouldn't be as bad. We're gonna have it as perfect as it was last time, alright? Where we are all crooked and it's still counted. That's how good it's gonna become. I promise you that. Or not, okay, we bumped into the thing, I guess. I should have went forward the other way. Okay, I think we got it this time. Perfect. No, we rolled forward. There, it's all jank, but yeah. Alright, chat, so we're gonna take a 10-minute break, so... Do you guys want me to do the truck upgrade on stream or off stream before I start the break? Like, what would you guys prefer for that? You know what? Let's just do it on stream real fast, and then take that break. All right? So we're still going to take the break just after I upgrade the truck, because there's more content for you guys. But yeah, for anyone that is just joining us, if you are liking what you see, we do focus on games where you can relax to it. We will have some faster paced games every now and then. Like, for example, this Sunday, Savvy is going to be piloting some mechs, apparently. Which is out of her usual area, but yeah. But yeah, we focus on games where we could relax. So Savvy is often doing Minecraft and Final Fantasy. I do the trucking sims because she can't handle that for some reason. It might be the same case with farming sims in the future, but I'm not sure if we're going to do that just yet. Uh, Later on this month, and like by later on I mean like the last Friday of this month, Savvy is going to be starting some story time segments with you guys. She already knows what book she's going to be starting it with, so please look forward to that. Around the same time, we're also going to be starting a book club for the bookies, which will be off-stream stuff. So, it, for any books that are going to be read, it's either going to be books that Savvy has managed to obtain permission for, or got the rights to be able to do the public performance with, or the book is going to be in the public domain, at least as far as the U.S. is concerned. And the books that she is starting with is public domain in the U.S. And the book club, as I said, is going to be an off-stream thing, but it's going to be like a more community-oriented type of story time thing, where the individual bookies could get their favorite stories and read it to everyone else. In which, because we won't be doing any like monetary income from that, thankfully, I think it's a bit more safe, because it's going to be more of a book club type of deal. While the on-stream stuff is we're trying to be as safe as possible on stream. Because Savvy can't exactly afford a lawsuit if a cease and desist is just skipped on entirely. Oh, come on, I was turning. There was no sign saying no turn on red. Plus, I was completely stopped too before I even started moving again. Made sure I even had the damn blinker on before I moved. Swear to God. Oh, why is it right there? I thought it was going to be a little closer over there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get the repair done, which is just the general wear and tear. Now, let's see, what kind of upgrades can we get? We can get a new cabin, which will extend the cabin, I think. That will definitely change the chassis for sure. Let's see, we are using a 150-gallon chassis, and we are able to get that much distance out of it? Sheesh. What am I using, a 6x4? Okay, is there a 6x4 200 or 220 available? There is a 200 gal 6x4. Might go for that 200 gallon one, which will be 10 grand. I don't think I want to go for the other one just yet. Let's see, what new engines are there? Because we could definitely use an upgrade for the engine, I think. I think for now we'll just go with more horsepower. Yeah, we'll go for more horsepower for now. We're already pretty good on heavy cargo as it is, as well as decently good at traversing hills. So I think we're going to go with more horsepower. What about transmissions? Let's see. Okay, we have the best transmission available to us for the time being. That one makes us better on uneven terrain and more maneuverable, but takes away from everything else. And interestingly enough, the background music is perfect for this. Let's see, what new accessories do we have available? We got, ooh, that adds more things, I think. No, it doesn't. It gives us a decent RAM bar, though, that's for sure. Don't think I'll go for that just yet. Okay, I definitely want lights there for sure. I don't know, with these big trucks, I just love having more lights on them. I just think they look really good with more lights on them. Oh, that might be bad for visibility reasons. Oh my god, I could customize the tires individually, basically? Or at least on an individual section basis? That's actually pretty cool. Oh, and I could customize the text color? Oh, that's neat. Do these have any actual effect on the truck, though? I think I'll at least get the entire... Oh, it's by axle basis, okay. So if I change the driver's side tire, it will change the passenger side too, okay. Now I know that. And I played this game for how long? I should have known that before. I really should have known that before. I still love the skin. It's, I love it still. There's another one that came from the same event that I also love. That one looks pretty nice. This is the other one that I got from that event, I think. The Rig of Love. That's a nice paint job, not gonna lie though. Okay, I see why that was black, okay. Because it makes that look better, okay. We're gonna go with that skin. That color scheme. At least for the skin anyways. Mhm. Hey Bubby, just for you, a Chihuahua bobblehead on the passenger side of the dashboard, alright? Okay, I think that's going to be enough customization for now. So that's going to cost us 67 grand apparently for all of that. Okay. Worth it though. We got the truck upgraded. It's better. And we are going to take our break now. So chat, we will be back in about 10 minutes, so 9:40 in this case. Just let me change that time real fast. I'll give you a little bit extra time. You may hear the truck, and that will be me just trying to avoid getting AFK kicked, alright? But in the meantime, get up, do some stretching, get food, get water, use the bathroom, whatever it is that you do, alright? In the meantime, let's enjoy our break. I'm going to put the music up a little bit more so you guys could hear it. And we'll be back at the shown time. Oh, that's loud. Alright, chat. I think it's safe to say break is over now. Let's get back to some driving. We still got a couple hours to go. Ah, look at this truck, chat. Our now upgraded truck. It's not a different model, sadly. But it looks better than it did. And it's definitely stronger than it was. Oh, look at this, chat. We're not getting things worth 31 grand. Oh, it's going up to Idaho. This is actually half of what we just spent right here. Seriously, this is half of the amount of money that we just spent souping up our truck. And making it look nice. Let's do it. We're gonna start for some gas as well. And I think that new paint job actually has a little screen effect on the windshield too. Making sure we're still in. Looks like we're still in. We're going to be stopping at this gas station as well to pick up some gas. Because we now have a bigger gas tank. So let's see, how far is the estimated mileage for a full tank now? 1,330 miles. We could almost go the elite distance, chat. The almost elite distance. Damn, so close. Anyways, let's go for that truck now. Oh, there's actually no wait. Is that the okay? It's still the most expensive one in this area, so we're doing that. So we are still slowly paying off a loan as well that we have, but we're just going to let the incremental payments take care of it, because we're definitely making more money than we're paying on the loan. Only reason why I got that initial loan was so I could get the damn truck. Why do I get the feeling this is going to have me do a U-turn? I have a feeling this is going to have me do a U-turn. Let me look at the map real fast, because I'm looking at that GPS. That looks a bit sus. Because it is. Next chance that we have at doing an illegal U-turn, we're gonna take that then. There's nothing here saying no U-turn, plus it's a intersection for a gated driveway, so... Let's get our lights on as well before the server decides to kick me for that, because the TruckersMP server will actually kick players if they don't have their lights on at night. Or late evening as it is now. I bet you most of the players are on the server right now are probably in California or New Mexico maybe. But yeah, speaking of players, if any of you do have American Truck Simulator installed as well as the TruckersMP multiplayer mod, feel free to join us. We are currently in Montrose, and we are heading somewhere in Idaho. Once we pick up the trailer, we are going to Idaho Falls from Montrose, Colorado. So, if you feel like joining us, feel free. We will be somewhere on the route. Now I just gotta find how to get to the back area, which I think I just found. I would love to do convoys with you guys in the future, especially. And if you are going to use the CB radio, we are on frequency 17. God damn it. I hate these trailers. Is the cargo alright at least? Yes it is. Don't ask me how I managed to not get damaged like that, but we're just gonna roll with it. Again, I don't know how there was no damage on that somehow, but we're just rolling with it at this point. But yeah, if you do happen to find yourselves in-game on TruckersMP, feel free to join us as we make our way from Montrose, Colorado to Idaho's Falls, Idaho. Because I would love to drive with some of you guys out there. Now, one thing I will recommend when playing on this server is to just drive with your lights on at all times, just to be safe. You're not required to, and you won't get an offense. You will not be given an offense for driving with your lights on. But if you're the type that forgets to turn their lights on or off because they're used to the automatic headlights, for example, then I would recommend driving with your lights set to on at all times. Oh, that's a cute little park. My area actually has a split off like this every now and then. Where the road basically has just what could be considered a gigantic island in the middle of it, with little roads going right through it. But you have the northbound on like one area and then the southbound on the other area. Donut Planet. Ooh. Oh shit, red light. What the hell? I thought I had that on Do Not Disturb, but what happened? Really? You're gonna do that? Okay. that's pretty damn tight. That's a tight ass turn. Probably should have been going a little bit slower. Oh, chat, I just noticed this delivery is going to be taking us 500 miles at least. Anyways, I hope you all are having a great night so far. A nice relaxing night, just chilling, maybe getting some stressed out from work. I hope that this is helping with that. Just having a nice chill music in the background. The droning of the truck as well. God damn it. Oh. But yeah, I hope you are all having a great night so far. A nice, relaxing night. It is Friday. I think you guys probably deserve to relax. It's been quite a week for you guys, probably. I don't know if it's been a good week, a bad week. Regardless, I want you guys to be able to enjoy, alright? Sit back, relax, enjoy the music, get comfy listening to the drone of the truck. Maybe fall asleep. If you think you're going to fall asleep, just mute the tab then, alright? It'll help out. Trust me, you guys just coming around here helps out more than you think it does. Especially with me trying to become a Twitch affiliate, it actually does help out. Because it brings more people here, maybe not in the way that you think, but it definitely helps bring more people here. Even if you just stick around for a couple minutes, an hour, the whole stream, it doesn't matter to me how long you stay, but it does help out the channel. It really does. Because then people will see that there's more people here, and I want this place to be a place where you guys could chill, hang out, talk amongst yourselves, talk with me. My favorite thing about doing American Truck and Euro Truck Sims is being able to interact with you guys while driving. That's honestly one of my favorite things to do. I've had... what's the best way I could describe this? Back when I used to be an on and off streamer, where I would just do like the occasional streaming and whatnot every now and then, Euro Truck was my best game on display at the time. I don't remember how many views I got back then. It's just been way too long for me to really know that. But I really do enjoy interacting with you guys while driving. And I hope you guys enjoy the interaction as well. because it definitely helps me. Not only does it help me have more engagement with you guys, but I think it also helps bring more people here as well that might enjoy it too. Of course, it's becoming nighttime again on the server here. That's sad, because I like being able to see. Oh yeah, I definitely want this place to be a place where you guys can just come around, relax, even if you're just lurking. Just being here helps out more than you think it does. It really does. And if you guys do like what you see, maybe hit the follow button like our new bookie did earlier today, Jeremiah, for example. Once again, thank you for the follow, Jeremiah. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, I want to thank you once more for the follow. It does help out. And for those that have come after Jeremiah, if you do like what you see, hit the follow button. Twitch will let you know whenever the library opens up again. It won't be this every time, I promise you that. And it won't be this funky music every time. Davi's already getting really annoyed with me because of that. But yeah, if you guys like what you see, just hit the follow button. Twitch will let you know whenever we're live again. And we do have some socials that you guys can follow as well down below. So we have a Twitter, we have a YouTube, and we also have a Discord community that you guys can join. But yeah, just sit back, relax, have fun with everyone else here, talk amongst yourselves, talk with me, and as I said, maybe even fall asleep with me in the background here. Besides, it's Friday. If you are trying to get a week's worth of stress lined up, maybe at least allow my place here to help you relax and get some of that off your back. All right. And also chat, like once again, if you guys do have American Truck Simulator and TruckersMP installed, feel free to join me. I would love to convoy with you guys. Since we have the Cruising Oklahoma stuff done, We could go wherever we want in the game. Don't have all the DLC? That's perfectly fine. TruckersMP should be compatible with you. Just tell us which DLCs you can't truck into, and we'll find something that you could go to. We'll drive there together. All right? Like for example, don't have the Idaho DLC? Okay, that's fine. I'll meet you. I will personally drive and meet you outside of Idaho, and then maybe we could go drive to California, for example. Stuff like that. Geez, this road can't decide if it wants to stay as a 2-laner or a 1-laner. Tomorrow, Savvy's going to be continuing the playthrough that she's doing, I should say, of Final Fantasy XIV. It's a fresh character playthrough with some restrictions, such as no promotional items outside of their appearance. She's going to try to remain as grounded as possible in areas where she has flying active. She's not going to be doing stuff efficiently. She said that plenty of times at the beginning. Ignoring some of the more efficient stuff with leveling. So if you're a fan of Final Fantasy XIV, then come back tomorrow. Savvy will definitely be doing that. Same time, same starting time as today. So 6 in the afternoon, 6 p.m. US Eastern. This flight almost got me. And then on Sunday, Savvy's going a little bit out of her shell and doing some mech stuff with Mech Warrior Online. Apparently she also told me that she apparently got some really good music to use for that, so I guess we'll see. I don't know if any of you like Mech Warrior Online, but she's wanting to try that on Sunday, so it's gonna happen on Sunday, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be the full day or the full stream rather, but maybe like an hour or two just to give it a try. If she goes any longer than that, then that's up to her. We are currently 275 game miles away from our destination jet. We're making some good time here. So with our first garage being in Oklahoma, and I want to have our second garage somewhat away from that, I'm thinking Utah, so like Salt Lake City maybe, to put our second garage. Or should I put it a little bit further out west, like maybe Nevada, for example? I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking Utah, probably. Oh, and if you guys also like Minecraft as well, Savvy is doing a playthrough of that, where she's building a library, apparently. Making good progress on the build, but she was recently complaining about being haunted. I don't know what she's up about, because I haven't seen anything to suggest that, but oh well. Okay, what kind of merge is this? Is this a merge left or right type of deal coming up over here? Looks like a merge left and that... Okay, I see why. Because that lane ends. Due to it becoming an exit. Do I really want to get off at this exit? Why is it waiting till the last minute? I'm gonna go to the wait station anyways. And act like I stopped here. So next time that we do a truck simulator game, we'll be doing Euro Truck Simulator. I'm trying to make my way eastward on that, because the route I took me like almost to the southernmost point of Spain. I think we had just entered France, but I don't remember. In that one, we're actually trying to save up for 680,000, in which 180 will be for a new garage, and then 500,000 will be for a bus, because the Eurotruck servers for TruckersMP supports the D-Bus line, or the D-Bus mod, and I actually want to give that a try. Unfortunately, the bus costs $500,000. I do wish American Truck Simulator did have more of a popularity rating, I guess. Because yeah, there's like 200 players on the server, but compared to Eurotruck, which has almost 4,000 on that almost any given time, I wish American Truck was just a little bit more popular, at least with the American audience. Oh, we're making some good time right now, chat. We are 55 miles away from our destination. Cruising at a speed of 74. We were at 78 earlier, but now we gotta go down to 65. But yeah, we're almost at our current destination, chat. We might have time for one more delivery. Yeah, it looks like we'll have time for one more delivery, but I'm going to choose a short distance one. Regardless, we did make progress on this profile. It leveled up a few times. We got the truck upgraded, as well as gave it a nice paint job. It looks better than it did, that's for sure. And this trip just gave us back half of what we spent upgrading it. It's not in its perfect form yet, but it's getting there slowly. We are paying off that initial 100,000 loan, but we're just letting the incremental payments deal with that. Because I do want to get us a second garage. Probably going to place it in Salt Lake City. But then once we have that second garage, we definitely want to look into getting a second truck. Because once we get that second truck, I could get a driver onto it. And then we could have another source of income coming from that. Now we are coming up on our destination. It's another Peterbilt truck dealership. Once we drop this off, we are going to get some gas. And then pick up one last delivery for the night. Now I think for this we want to go in on the left-hand side because of just how tight that turn might be. Yeah, the left-hand side seems to be the good idea. This trailer's going to be so annoying to get lined up, probably. Oh, we got it. First try. Awesome. I was worried because of it being a articulated thing. Alright, so as I said, we have time for one more job, and we are going to pick it from Idaho Falls. And I don't want to go too far. But this one seems like a good one, right here. It'll bring us further into Idaho. That one's pretty long, holy shit. Yeah, it seems like this one might be the best one. What about external contracts? What's available over here? Ooh, shit, 83 grand? Holy crap. That's almost elite miles away. Holy shit, that's a full tank of gas. In a little bit. For almost 100 grand! Oh, that's so tempting, chat. That is so tempting. But I don't have the time. It's so tempting, but I don't have the time. We'll do this one though, alright? We'll do this one. So let's get gas then go pick up that trailer and do that last delivery. We might go a little bit over time. Ow. How the hell did I get caught on that? While we're here, we're just gonna jump the curb and get our stuff repaired real fast. Then get some gas. I don't know if there's any, is that a possible hidden path? Oh no, there's a gate there, never mind then, okay. Oh, damn, it's so dark. Okay, let's get let's get these trailers and start the delivery. I can't say I did see a good amount of viewers in here tonight at one point, being 6, so I really do appreciate that. If I could keep this momentum up, and if Savvy could keep this momentum up as well, we will be affiliate very soon, hopefully. Oh, come on, light. Seriously, it's taking forever. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one to pull out. Or maybe not. How do they even manage to get it into the spot to begin with without taking it apart? That's what I want to know. Cause I can't even get three of them in like that. I'm sure it's possible, but still. Like to get 3 articulated trailers in like that? Like they have to be being set up like one by one. That's the only way I can really explain that. Oh god, we got a really tight turn over here. Come on. Pretty sure it was yellow when I entered. Well, I guess I could say that we are now at $450 out of $3,000 for the new rig. Now to do some quick math on that, it's probably going to be more like 454, but yeah. Hey, are we still listening to funk? Because I don't know if this is the same thing as funk or not. I guess I'll have to see after this trip. Regardless, it's still nice peaceful music. Okay, our road train is now getting on the highway. And because we're doing an external contract, we are going to be restricted to 65 miles an hour. At the most. So even if the speed limit is 70, we can only go 65. Or 55 in the case of city limits. Of course, I should have been merged over earlier. Yes, server, I know. I just wanted to make sure my lights were on. So yeah, for anyone that is just joining us, I do want to say that this is going to be our last delivery of the night. I was tempted on taking one that was going to give us 90 grand almost. But with how far it is, we don't have the time for that, unfortunately. Wait, where the hell's... Oh, okay, that's a weird wait station location, but okay. Oh yeah, so, like as I said, for those just joining us, this is the last delivery for the night. I do appreciate you guys coming over and hanging out, even if it's just for a couple minutes, or an hour, or however long you've been here. I really do appreciate every one of you that have come by. It helps out more than you think it does, trust me. Especially as I'm working towards getting Twitch affiliate. This detour added a couple miles because it just had to be a out of the way type of way station. But yes, for each and every one of you that have come by, it really does mean a lot. Especially as we are working towards getting affiliate on the channel. I don't really know how else I could really, I guess, show my gratitude for it, really. It really does help out. And the numbers that I've seen tonight and the numbers that I've seen yesterday, according to the analytics, apparently Salvi and I are doing something good. And that's great because it's getting our last requirement for affiliate up there. Last I looked, we were at 1.6. I think it might be safe to say that this one might bump it up to 1.7. Oh, please don't hit anything. Thank you. At least I'm hoping it gets to 1.7. Once we reach affiliate, we're going to start getting stuff all set up like the channel points. Savvy has a couple of redeems in mind that she's been wanting to put in. She already knows what she wants to call the channel points. She wants to call them pages, and honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm on board with that. I think it's a cute name for the channel points. So yeah, we have 347 miles to go, chat. And that is game miles, not real life miles. If you guys do like what you're seeing, if you feel relaxed, and I hope you do, it's been a long week for many of us, I'm pretty sure. But if you feel that we've earned it, hit that follow button below. Twitch will let you know whenever we are live again. And if you don't know what the follow button looks like, it looks like a little heart. It tells us that you love us enough that we've earned it. And for each and every follower that we get, I don't know how else to express our gratitude other than to just give them thanks right then and there. Because it really does help us. It helps us more than you guys think, as well as just stopping by. Even if you don't do a follow, just stopping by helps us as well. But anyways, like down below, you can find the socials for the channel. We have a Twitter, a YouTube, and a Discord community. I hope you guys at least take a look. All right. But yeah, if you feel that we have earned that follow, then hit that follow button, alright? In the meantime, let's get back to just relaxing, enjoying the music in the background, the droning of the truck. Maybe fall asleep to it, if anything. Because I know some people like to fall asleep on road trips. I'm actually surprised Peaches isn't being more annoying tonight than she usually is. Yeah, we might go overtime with this delivery, but like as I said, this is going to be the last one. I won't do any raids, so because I just don't have the time to do the raid and speak with whoever it is that we've raided for a little bit. I'm having enough sleep issues out of this. Well, with kind of treating this like a second job, but it's a second job that I actually enjoy and look forward to doing. And you guys coming by and interacting with me make it so much more worth it. I don't care how much I get paid with this. I enjoy it at least. And I hope you guys enjoy it too. I think that's all that matters though, is being able to enjoy it and hang out together. And just as a forewarning, as soon as when we do finish this delivery, you're going to hear me basically repeat stuff that I already said if you haven't heard it already. $200 to go. We are getting closer, chat. Oh, that's a big rest stop. Oh, look at that. We have discovered the city of Butte. That is B-U-T-T-E. I hope the trailers aren't in the other lane. If they were, they're not now. I have a feeling we're climbing a mountain. We probably are, considering I'm only going 51 miles an hour and not getting anything more. So before we do hit our destination, I do want to give a little preview of what's going to be happening tomorrow with the stream. Savvy, of course, will be back. She is going to be continuing the Final Fantasy playthrough on her fresh character, with where she left off. Apparently, she downed the Primal Garuda, and now, on the story, it seems the gang is trying to get information on a Jarlian Imperial stronghold of sorts, because they have some prisoners of interest that are basically comrades to the player character. Naturally, they want to get them freed. And Savvy told her she already has a witty name for that stream, so I'm just going to let her have fun with that. And then, like as I said earlier, on Sunday she's going to be doing some Mech Warrior, which is a little bit out of her norm. I don't know how long she's going to do it, but hey, it's something. She wants to use Sundays as a day to explore the game, so why not? Like, as great as it is having this game, Final Fantasy, and Minecraft throughout the week, in which this game is more of a one-time deal out of the week, if even maybe like once or twice a month maybe. We don't know yet. We gotta get a proper schedule all set up still. But it seems the main games currently are definitely Final Fantasy and Minecraft. And she's having fun with them. If it wasn't for the fact that we are on aging hardware, we'd probably be doing some of the more modern games. Like, she has stated that she does want to do Diablo, even with the issues that the community has with it. Because she does have fun with it off a stream, just with how unstable it is, can't really do it on stream. And we don't exactly have the resources to play it and stream, unfortunately, due to aging hardware. Hence that goal at the bottom of the screen, which we're now at a good percentage, if I include the personally saved bit. I don't know the exact percentage, but it's almost I'd have to say we're probably at like maybe... Okay, if 1,000 is going to be 33, then I'd have to say we're probably around like 23%. Or that might be overestimating. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to do the math on that. So do not take my word for it. Probably going to be more along, like maybe 17 or so. I don't know yet. But we're definitely saving up. I'm using part of my day job income to help cover for that. Although for this set of weeks and maybe this month I won't be able to add to it due to needing to save the money for not only the rent here but also for the Epidemic Sound service, which this music is from. By the way, if Epidemic Sound ever comes here, I want to thank them for this service. It's great. I would recommend it to other creators easily. We found it thanks to a content creator that focuses on Farming Simulator, and once we tried the free trial, we fell in love with it. I'm not gonna lie. And for 10 bucks a month, it's gonna be worth it. Especially with how often we're gonna be streaming in the upcoming years. Basically treating it like a second job while having fun at it. Also, chat, we are about to arrive at our destination. We are 23 miles out. Give me some good time at that. I thought we were going to be a little bit later, but yeah. We are overtime as it is. As I said, we won't be doing any raids because of how overtime we've gotten already. But well, I will say this though. Everyone that has come, those that are here still, those that have been here from the beginning, those that maybe have just come, those that came by and are no longer here because they only stayed for like an hour, a couple minutes, half the stream. I don't care how long they've stayed. Every one of you, regardless of what time you came in and what time you left, thank you all for stopping by at least. It helps us more than you think. I know I'm definitely repeating myself with this, but still, I just don't know how else to really thank you guys. I just gotta make sure that I avoid whatever book Savvy throws at me because I touched the music apparently. Because I just saw that she posted something about that on Twitter a while ago. So I'm just gonna have to keep my head up and keep an eye out for any potentially flying books. I will do the proper outro that she's accustomed to at least, because I keep on hearing her doing it. But that won't be until after we get the trailers dropped off, chat. And we're coming up on our destination now, actually. It looks like there's a hidden path nearby, based on the various things I just saw on the in regards to the layout, maybe? Or not? Okay. I thought there may have been a hidden path, but I'm not too sure. But we did get our road train over here at least. Oh, neat. We're at an airfield apparently. Now, ironically, the articulated trails are actually the easier ones to park because there's no like challenging spot for them most of the time. Okay, so now let's save. This way our progress is all kept. I probably should have been saving more just to be safe. We're now at 120 grand. That leaves us 60 to go to get a new garage. We are going to go a little bit above that to, so maybe like 185 or so. That way we could cover the next loan and payment. We're not gonna, we can repay the loan right now if we wanted to. We can repay what's left right now. But we want a garage, so we're just gonna let the increment deal with it. As long as we're making more than 2,000 a day, what's the harm, right? Anyways, chat, once more, I want to thank every one of you that has come by. Whether it's been a couple minutes, the whole thing, a couple hours, or half of it, I don't care how long you've been here. Thank you for dropping by, each and every one of you. I mean it. It helps us out, even if it was only for a couple seconds. And I really don't know how else to really get my gratitude for that. Anyways, so let's finish this off. No raid tonight because of the time. If you liked what you've seen, and if you feel relaxed enough, if you feel we've given you plenty of entertainment as well as relaxation with this nice chill vibe, down below the player is a little heart. If you're not following us, if you click that and you'll be following us. Twitch will let you know whenever we open up the doors to our library here once more. If you want to join our Discord community, you can find that link down below the player. We have a Twitter, you can find that also below the player, as well as a YouTube channel where our VODs are going there. Right now we have a lot of our Final Fantasy streams starting to pop up now. That's going to be going one a day until it catches up to us, while mixing in the rest of it at the roughly the same time as they come out. In the meantime, everyone that has come by, once more, I just want to say thank you. I really do enjoy it. I enjoy doing this. I look forward to doing more stuff with you guys. For future Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator streams, if you guys want to drive with us, feel free. We are going to be doing most of it on TruckersMP. For Euro Truck Simulator 2, we are saving up to get a garage and a bus. For here, we're just playing it just to have fun at this point. As well as to explore parts of the map we've yet to as well as to explore parts of the map I've yet to go to. If I could talk tonight, just like Savvy. Okay, Savvy has issues just like I do. Anyways, once more chat, thank each and every one of you. Remember, if we've earned your, if we earned your heart, give us a follow, alright? In the meantime, We love each and every one of you. Have a great night. Alright, chat? We will see you tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy, and Savvy will be back. Have a good night now, chat. Bye-bye.
Ah, that's Nicky Drake. I changed my music. I'm gonna renew his tail with this. Oh, it's still on. Love you, chat.